Hey, everybody. Just get my screen here active. There we go. Hey, Scott, how's it going? Just going to get into make sure everything's looking good on YouTube. There we go. Yeah, it's going pretty good, thanks. Went and had breakfast with my mom today. Care a little bit of house cleaning. Got ready for the charts here. Just going to set up my view box here. Let's see. Get some music going here.
Artlist.io.
Get a nice red view up going for our electronic hours here. Gonna tag my trading view charts.
Music licensing reimagined.
Very nice. Let's take a quick look at our financial juice, see if anything happened recently. Doesn't look like much. Trump's final warning to Hamas issued on Truth Social.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, no, nothing really big there. Yeah, looking good here. Let's see,
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, so what do we got going on here? Looking at NQ right now. So we had a bunch of obviously big sell-off on Friday. Some consolidation in this area here. Kind of pushed a little bit higher. Currently heading towards a point of control. Sort of bounced off the Friday's VWAP there at the opening bell and value area high.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right. We do have a bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute already showing here. Let's see, where's that over? Is that here? 659 to 672. Bearish one for the 5-minute chart. There we go. Okay, and bookmap here. Let's get that settled out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Little rush to be jumping in right now, but could consider taking a short here off the overnight VWAP and in this bearish fair value gap, but I'm going to be patient for now. What we could do is we could just do a test one here with our practice account. Limit sell to. Let's do a practice trade, guys, here. Let's get a short position. Frame this up. We'll stop just outside of the top of the range. We'll target point of control.
Music
See if we can't get
licensing
tapped in
reimagined.
here on this. All right, who we got? Hey, Keith, how you doing? Good evening. Now going to. Oh, thanks, Keith. Yeah, you can be in either channel. Feel free to go wherever YouTube directs you.
Artlist.io.
So did any of you guys pick up any of those top 1 futures accounts on that last sale there? Looking like we missed that by like 1 tick on that retest back there, but this is just a
reimagined.
practice account trade, really, a warm-up trade. Dow's pulling back quite a bit, looking like it wants to go lower, more so than NQ and ES. Both NQ and ES have a bit of a bearish fair value gap in a similar area. So we'll try to be patient for now. Let some more data, get some more information before we take any real trades. What the heck's going on with my book map here?
Artlist.io.
There we go. That's better. Right. You bought 50K, so now you have 2 buckets of 5. Nice.
Music
There you go.
licensing reimagined.
Big payouts coming out. So you have. So can you have more than 5 accounts at once of one size? I guess you just can't copy trade more than 5. I don't know. I thought that once you get over their maximum, I thought I read before they deactivate your oldest account. Might be careful about that. It might be worth talking to them on their live chat or whatever. Oh yeah, because you got the sim pros and instance. Gotcha.
Music
Yeah,
licensing
that makes sense.
reimagined.
Smart, very smart. And then after trading those pros, once you get to those instant accounts, you're gonna have a lot less stress on that, having to worry about that equity stability score.
Artlist.io.
Wonder if we're gonna get this retest here. Kind of not as interested in it anymore, although, like I said, practice account, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Just wanted something happening for the start of the stream here. Probably going to be patient for see what kind of a trend we form here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, zoom out here on NQ on my trading view, see what we can figure out here. You can see been kind of in a bit of a bullish trend here for a while since we bottomed out on Friday at 7:30, kind of making higher lows and higher highs. When in doubt, throw a trend line or what? Although, like, if we throw up the trend line right now, so we just got tagged in on that practice account.
Artlist.io.
Looking like a similar pattern as we had before with this rising wedge style pattern, which is typically a bearish pattern. Here, I'll bring this across for you guys to see. So just seeing this shape on
Music
the
licensing reimagined.
On the 30-minute chart here, rising wedge typically, and we're actually already out of it. So this could be kind of the manipulation to get some shorts in, and then they're just going to pop it out at the top of this. So we'll be patient here to see what happens. If we start breaking, down past some of these levels, I would start thinking it's, a lot more bearish down here at the the 600s anyways. So if we can, looks like we were holding the 600s there. What do we reject off here? We rejected off the 700s. So it seemed like we're stuck in a bit of a range here between the 6 and 700s.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, take it slow. Honestly, the trailing drawdown doesn't bother me. I've been trading them over a month and currently have almost full drawdown left. Nice. Yeah, if as long as you keep those losses under control like you have been, then shouldn't be a problem, right? Going forward. Did you see Lawrence the Investor's video recently? I think he did one trade a day for the last 25 days or something. He's up pretty nicely, like something like taking a 14K payout or something. It's pretty awesome. He's obviously more advanced than we are as newer traders, but something to consider, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
So risking 380 in this practice account here for a $600 potential take profit, right? And it sounds like the struggles are kind of like at first, right? Because when you first start doing it, like if you end up starting in a down streak, that's going to be pretty hard to handle, right? A week of sort of losses before you end up getting any wins. You'd be really itching to take some more trades to try to recover some of those losses. Oh, of course, yeah. One and dones are the best if you can get a nice win. Bouncing pretty hard here, guys. Looking like this is going to get stopped out on this practice account trade here. Right at the top of this bearish fair value gap. That's why I wouldn't really be taking this so early in a real account, since we're literally 10 minutes out of the gate here. Yeah, we got stopped out there.
Artlist.io.
We'll see what kind of a trade comes up for us here going forward. If we get a closure here, we got 4 minutes left on this candle though, so we need a closure above this fair value gap, and then it'll be inverted. And those are some pretty strong bullish candles. So there is basically a kind of a fair value gap already formed right in this little pocket. Let's get back to the 5 minute over here too. Yeah, so they flipped that bearish. Now they went bullish here, and they got a small fair value gap, sort of right here.
Artlist.io.
$667 on the top side, perfect. And then this is actually now green.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nothing really sticking out on the book at the moment to me. 23,690 above, 23,650 below. We got some orders down at 600. Where's our 700 here? Yeah, not much there either. So slightly thicker above, but not substantially. Looking like lots of orders at 80, 85, 90. So I'm wondering if those are going to be, sell orders to hold us down or what. So
Artlist.io.
got 3 viewers right now. I think last Sunday we got a lot more viewers in, what was it? Probably like closer to 8 p.m. is when we had a pretty high amount of viewers pop in. So I'm just here to hang out with you guys. Hopefully we can find a trade. If we can't, no big deal. I spent a bunch of time this weekend clipping videos. This is like quite the learning experience doing this whole YouTube thing, because you know, like there's all this editing and clipping and just lots of layers, uploading and, you know, making thumbnails and titles and everything. But I got a bunch of videos lined up to be released over the next few days anyways. So let me just go here. I'll see if I can't
Music licensing reimagined.
So I'll just open up my YouTube here so you guys can get a quick sneak peek for anyone who's on the streams here. So we want shorts. So I got this one released today, and I got 2 more coming out tomorrow and the next day. I have also, these are shorts, and then I have one video here. Where's the video? It's not, maybe it's not showing just yet, but I have a video also to be released the following day. So we got funny clips from the stream about the duck race, and some other funny clips about like some conversation we were having about creatine and coffee and electrolytes. So just lightening it up with some more funny shorts rather than just all trade material. So I'm kind of trying to do a mix of trade material, trader lifestyle stuff, and then I'd like to clip, you know, funny live moments or like candid talks and stuff. So book just thickened up real good there on both sides. So we're in a big indecision area here. So we're gonna obviously pop one way or the other pretty soon here. And then that's kind of hopefully going to be giving us our general direction for the day. And we got 320. So our 15-minute candles already, our 15-minute range has been set here. So we started up there. So just like this, I guess. So we're basically in the middle of the range right now. We're going to change this to orange for our fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
How's everything sounding out there, guys? Is it mic is good, music okay, too loud, too quiet?
Artlist.io.
I gotta get some more music, actually. Something we could search around on today. I don't know if you guys have seen Artlist.io, but it's got a ton of music, but it's too bad it's got these little voice clips in there saying perfect, nice. So I should I gotta remember these levels that I got it set at. So I got sound at 24 for like my applause and my and 21 for music. Okay, 21, 24, so close to 20 probably is pretty good.
Artlist.io.
This is supposed to be purple, actually. Oh, there we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
I did save a bunch of favorites. Well, actually, I need to sign out of here. So we're coming out pretty bullish out of the gate. Overall, I feel like we are a bit of a bullish sentiment after that sell-off. I mean, we probably shouldn't be. This could be sort of like a dead cat bounce idea where we found some support. We end up, but eventually we're going to roll over. The monthly point of control is still up there, right with the previous day high. Friday, I'm really sad because when I was setting up my charts, I've been on NQ, not MNQ, and I missed adding my monthly point of control to to the chart. And look at that, it like rejected off it like 3 times before it like just went lower so hard. I mean, anyone looking at a key level and sees that happening, you'd be thinking about getting short, right? So yeah, it's too bad that I didn't have that there, and it wasn't on my other charts either, my trading view, because I had switched those over to NQ and ES, not the MNQ, and yeah, I forgot to update that one level. That's too bad. Anyways, on to the next one, right? We do have a naked point of control down here at 23,214. So I would say that's definitely going to be a target. Whether it's going to be Monday or maybe overnight session tonight or whatever. But I mean, at some point, I think we're going to be heading down back to that area. So I would keep that in mind. ES also has a monthly point of control actually below it. And where there should be a naked point of control on ES also, actually, which is down there, which I'm gonna have to mark that out real quick. Session volume profile. Yeah, it's right there. Naked point of control down by the monthly PLC. So that seems like a pretty really strong area for me too, if you want to check this out on the ES chart here. Let me turn off my session volume profile real quick to make it easier to see. So if you come back to Tuesday of last week, when we were way down here, our point of control never got re-engaged. So you know that 80% setup, typically, you know, we're going to get up here, we're going to come all the way down and touch that point of control at some point, and potentially even the value area low, which would have been down somewhere down here. So keep that target in mind for the next week. Also coming up is at one of these days, we're going to be heading down to 64.14 again here on ES or MES. Looking pretty strong here, guys. Are bouncing a bit again, pushing up a bit higher here. Just broke the top of the opening range. 680 to 695. Nice little 10-point pop right there. So we're at value area high here. Value area high is 89. Slightly above it right now. What did we have for orders up there? We didn't have a whole lot of orders up there either, just like 18 or something. So looking like that's not a very key level. We do have the electronic value area high up there, so at 773, but also that's quite a ways away, like probably similar distance to our, yeah, it's like a similar distance to our value area low from where we are, a little bit more to the value area low, but seems like it might be a little bit too much for us to expect some sort of move like that. So I don't know if this actually counts as an engagement to the point of control, because you know, this is our fresh day. We didn't quite touch it, but it's there.
Artlist.io.
Sign in, Google. rejected pretty good there off the that would be our, is that our view up? I feel like it's not updated here on this. That would be our, it should be a red, orange, or sorry, pink view up, but it's hidden by whatever this blue one is, which I think is not in the right spot. Yeah, the blue should be way down there. There we go. That looks better. So we rejected a little bit off that overnight VWAP there, 97 down to 90, 7-point-ish rejection. Not bad, not bad. So we did form another bullish fair value gap right in this little area here, so we'll mark that one out also. Basically the bottom of this wick down to the top of this candle.
Reimagined.
Make that one green also. Looking pretty strong here though, hey guys? Do have orders at 700, 701. Wonder, looking like we might, if we end up taking that, we're definitely on in a bullish sentiment for sure, guys. That was a pretty clean move though, hey, from 55 up to 45 points in 5, 10, 15, about 20 minutes.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we touched the orders at 700 there. We had some go through at 725 and 700 on the tape there.
Artlist.io.
I did find a couple, there we go, ripped right through the 700s here. Formed another huge bullish fair value gap up here. So we're definitely bullish right now, guys, as you can obviously see. Kind of liking this music here. Got a new song coming. A new song coming here. More music. Add music. Might need to get your guys' opinion on this this music here.
Artlist.io.
So we got the opening range is actually right in, and the 200 EMA is right in the middle of this bullish fair value gap. It's kind of making me feel like we should probably take a trade in there. Thought I just downloaded a different song than that one. I downloaded Slippery. Let's see if we can't find that song too. Music. There we go. Now I got it. There we go.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that pop, hey guys. Wow, we're really going here. Should have got in. So I don't know if you guys remember that that bull flag that I was showing here, the bearish wedge there, but looking like we're getting back into it here. So what we might end up doing is popping out of the top and then actually breaking down. So let's see what happens here. We'll keep that in mind. Typically, you know, price usually heads a little bit higher before it goes lower, right? So that's why when we look at a channel that's trending up, we typically think it's going to be a bearish channel, right? So
music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So I basically have been some of my favorite music that I've found on this playlist. It's kind of like under lounge, jazz, soul, R&B, and hip hop, like all mashed together. Trying not to get FOMO here, guys. I guess we missed it. I don't know if anybody else is taking a trade here, but I went long MES on the 314 candle, close above daily VWAP, added 10, and have 3-point trailing stops currently. Nice. Which what account are you using right there?
Artlist.io.
314. Nice. Yeah, you've been riding that for a nice long time now. Added 10 and have a 3-point trailing stop currently. Sweet.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it's been moving nice and cleanly higher. Practice account, nice. Formed another fair value gap here. Bullish fair value gap. This.
Music licensing reimagined.
I still would like to see it pull back down into at least to like the top of this fair value gap or this value area high area. Hey James, thanks for coming by, checking it out. How you doing?
Artlist.io.
I think we gotta give that an applause. So we got 5 years currently right now. Thanks a lot for showing up, everybody. Appreciate the views. Hit that like button if you have the energy. So we got that 700 there. Like, oh, look at that. Hey, we just right to 700. So let's see if we can't get a pullback down here to, you know, roughly 700, maybe even a slightly below, and then we'll think about grabbing along there. Probably shrink this a bit, give us a little more book map.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. Close above the daily VWAP. So you run in like just a daily VWAP on this session. It's not like the electronic VWAP, right? Or is that your electronic VWAP? Are you talking about this previous day's New York VWAP?
Artlist.io.
So we've been live for about 35 minutes here. Tried a fair value gap, a bearish fair value gap on my practice account.
Reimagined.
I don't know what happened there. Anchor from start of today's 3 p.m. Nice. Yeah. Definitely a nice close above there on that 314 candle-ish. I'm on the 1 minute.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Like closed above it here, retested it, held it, and then went higher since then. Are we getting this hold here looking like, hey guys? Yeah, that
Music
latest
licensing
fair value gap
reimagined.
holding right now. It's hoping for a bit more of a pullback. We'll see what happens here. It might just play around this area for a bit before we get a nice pullback. We do have like a bunch of orders down there at 707 to 705. Lots up there at 720 and 725. So 720, 725.
Artlist.io.
So hopefully we'll get a nice pullback and some support here. Formed a little bit of what do we got to the left here? Not a whole lot. We might actually have a fair value gap left over up there from. Looks like we have a bearish fair value gap at
Music licensing
24,
reimagined.
734 to 755. So it's a little bit out of our range, sort of like up in this area here. $733 to 755.
Artlist.io.
33 to 55, right there.
Artlist.io.
Are we going to go higher here? We did bounce up and touch those orders at 720 there. Nice break and retest a previous day value area high on ES.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I see that. And the previous day's overnight view up there also. Is this just going to keep going? Yeah, guys. Oh, look at that pop. Wow. 720, 725 all off the books there. Yeah, geez, look at that. Fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Fair value gaps work. Big time. Even though that wick came down there was a bigger one, but basically it's
Music licensing
get rid of that.
reimagined.
This. So yeah, Bookmap went pretty dark there after that. We had a bunch of orders below, but once it popped up, those disappeared.
Artlist.io.
We do have a few more orders up at 23,730. So this could be our manipulation stage here, guys. Obviously sold off, and then they're accumulating through this zone. Now we ripped higher here. It could be trying to do a manipulation before we head lower, or
Music licensing
technically this could still be the accumulation range. So, and we touched the very bottom of that bearish fair value gap. So doesn't line up very good with our value areas. So we might be heading to the monthly PLC or previous day high at some point here this trading session, but that's it's, you know, another 170 points away, so maybe not today, unless I'm just underestimating what kind of a move we can get out of the NQ today.
Music licensing reimagined.
So a couple weeks ago, I was going through a drive-through at Starbucks, and somebody that was in front of me paid for my drink, right? I don't know if you've had that happen to you before, where it's like, you know, pay it forward kind of thing. So today there was like this lady behind me, and it was a single lady, and you know, I figured I'd just pass it on, because I didn't want to buy obviously a car full of people's pass it on. Yeah, so I bought her a coffee, and then when she pulled up to the stoplight after we left the Starbucks, she didn't even nod or anything for a thanks. So I was like, maybe I picked the wrong person to pay it forward to, right?
Music
I don't know if you guys ever had that happen to you before, but that was my experience today. Try to be nice, pay it forward, but the person you pay it forward to doesn't appreciate it at all. Coming up on that fair value gap again, popping into it here, taking those orders up at 35 again. Geez, we're just gonna go higher here, guys? Hey guys, like what the heck? 54. So we've been 50, 80, almost 100 points since we opened up here. Kind of makes sense, I guess, with that huge sell-off there. Yeah, just relentlessly going higher here. Coming up on the 750s, right to this area. We got some orders up at 750. We got 46 contracts up there. Looking for some sort of consolidation here, so we can think about, you know, maybe taking a short. Or are we just going to keep going higher with like a pullback? If I were to take a short at this point, it would be a short-lived one. I wouldn't be looking for more than, you know, a little pullback. But good thing we haven't tried to get into one yet.
Artlist.io.
Dow really moved up higher nicely. 408, 125, 130 points, basically 120 points. Yeah, hey, too bad. Just gotta. Too bad you didn't just take that in the live account. That would be you wouldn't even had to trade tomorrow. Could have been done already. You know, I have half a mind to just try along, because like, you know, we're not showing any sign of slowing up. Like, we've had one tiny little pullback this whole time, but you know, obviously the time that I decide to go long is when we're gonna get that pullback, right? So try to be patient here, guys. Would like to get in on this one here, this fair value gap, although we did form another one. That's the thing. It's like, which fair value gap are we going to use here now? Because we're just forming new ones after new ones and then pushing higher. But yeah, nice trade, Scott. Yeah, definitely a good one.
IO.
There we go. Got a bit of a pullback on that candle there. A little rejection off this. We got 48.75 up there. Decent little pullback. Let's go down to the 1 minute here and see how we're looking. Kind of rolling over a bit. Our MACD is still looking pretty strong though to the upside. Pretty huge volume, buyer volume up here. Let's go down to the 1 second chart and see if we can see. Okay, so that was there. So it was definitely buyer volume. We got a bit of a seller volume in there. Back to the 5 here.
Artlist.io.
Would like to take a short here, but I'm just not convinced it's gonna fall far enough. 43, 33 at the bottom of this range here.
Artlist.io.
Forming a pretty big wick up there. We do have some orders that just came on below there at 32. Are those going to be our support on our next on our bounce little coming up here?
Reimagined.
32 is basically the bottom of this bearish fair value gap from over there. Rejected pretty nicely in this fair value gap though, so that's let's take a look at the 15-minute on our trading view and see if it's actually, yeah, it's a pretty large fair value gap on the 15 also, and we have one more above, but we were also forming some real nice bullish ones right now. So not a single serious pullback here. Like this wasn't even
Music licensing
06.
reimagined.
There's a 10-point pullback right there. 34 to 23. So we'll see if this 5-minute candle ends up inverting this fair value gap. It would, because of this wick, it would only form a small bullish one if it closed up here, but it would invert that into a bullish one. Anytime there's like a candle directly behind it with like price action like that, it won't form the fair value gap except for whatever closes above this little wick here. So, okay, Scott, thanks, bro. See you tomorrow
Music
or later.
licensing
Yes, sir.
reimagined.
Have a good night if I don't see you. Nice trade also. Get an applause for you there. So we got 7 viewers. We got 5 in our channel right now. 2 in Randy's.
Artlist.io.
See these banners. Getting
Artlist.io.
another little pullback here on this in this fair value gap. Everything seemed to get a bit of a rejection in this area, so this could be sort of our turning point on this move up. Not to say it's over, but at least we're might end up getting that pullback before. Sort of bouncing off this, we did form a tiny fair value gap right in this area, but it's currently right in it.
Artlist.io.
$723. What do we got for $723 orders? Just looking so bullish here, guys. 723s down here. Not much. 13 orders.
Music licensing reimagined.
So looking like we might start getting this pullback. So let's see what happens when we get down into this gap. There is that tiny bullish fair value gap right in this area. If we end up moving a little bit higher, it'll show back up on the chart.
Music licensing reimagined.
Sunday Night Madness. This was definitely a madness day. Should have taken along earlier on here. Would have been up real nice.
IO. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Hindsight, hey, hindsight. We could have just taken along anywhere in here. We're just laughing. Like anywhere, really. Although this could have been a stop here. Like anyone who bought up here, they might have got stopped out on there, depending on how many points they're going to give it. Because that was like basically a 9-10 point drop.
Artlist.io.
Starting to pop again a bit here. Got orders up at 40, 42. And then again, the bigger block is at 50. There's 51 orders up there. And it looks like it's all real orders because I don't see any algo lines up there. So I wonder if we missed our entry chance. I was showing you guys earlier that that wedge. So we are just out the top of the wedge right now. We found support on there. So typically this is normally a bearish wedge, but obviously if we break out to the top side, it's saying a little bit of a different thing. But this could actually be like sort of the manipulation, the sweep before we start heading lower here. I would say it's not at a super key level other than we have a bearish fair value gap from, from Friday's session over there. But yeah, we're bouncing a bit here again. Dipping up into those orders at 77.40. Just feeling like this move is definitely overextended at this point.
Music licensing reimagined.
Session point of control somewhere around here probably.
Artlist.io.
Pretty hard to short into this move though right now. definitely going to want to see a little bit more weakness before we get in on that kind of trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
Could do a little handoff view up here to see how it's looking with that. Looking like we've kind of touched it again on that one, so then we'd have to add another handoff. So usually once we get up to like 3 handoffs or 2 more handoffs, like, you know, they become less and less reliable, I would say. Although we did, you know, find support there and we popped up. Moving a little higher here with 41, we do have room to 50. But again, I just feel like at this point it's FOMO, right? But 50's up here, mostly towards the top of the range. So if we get another push up here, we break this high and then we reject off the 50 area and we start looking like a little bit bearish, I might think about taking an entry there and sort of targeting back down to this, 40 area, 50 to 40.
Music licensing
Something like
reimagined.
this. So like a almost 7-point stop for a 9-point winner. So a little less than a 1-to-1. Could attempt something like that. But I would have to see us move up to that edge of the fair value gap and get rejected, which is right in line with the pretty close to the 50s up there. A little bit of a bounce here off the new candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just gotta deal with my dog for a second. Be right back.
Artlist.io.
Please stop shaking. Please stay.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, not really loving it. We're just not moving up there pretty quick here.
Music
Kind of want to see
reimagined.
like a rip with a rejection. Might end up getting that here pretty soon.
Artlist.io.
Bounced a bit there. We hit the 47.75s, 47.50, 47, actually just 47 on the button.
Music
Couple points back
licensing
now.
reimagined.
Need to switch up this music a little bit here. It's the winning trade music right there.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And a little bit of that pullback there. So we ran into those 47s and then fallen down a bit here. Yes, looking very much the same, pretty bullish. They're actually all three indices are looking really in sync right now. NQ is looking the most bullish. We do have a couple dark blue candles on ES and on the Dow.
Music licensing
but
reimagined.
NQ only has one tiny one, which is way up here. Coming up on those orders towards 50 here. So again, we're going to wait for that reaction. If we get a reaction off these 50s. $49, $50, $50.
Artlist.io.
So we got 58 orders at 50. Some at 50. You know, at the points up and below of 50, so 49.75 and 50.25.
Artlist.io.
So wouldn't mind seeing us bounce up there and then reject off that nicely. Might signal the move lower here. Sitting in that bearish fair value gap from Friday still.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So you can tell we're losing some momentum here. You know, all of our candles are getting smaller here. Still pushing up. We did touch up into that 49.75 again here. Getting a bit of a flush down now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hard to believe that we're done though. Like until we actually see, you know, a closure somewhere down there. Kind of is a fairly cheap stop if we do this trade right now though. So 46 to 54, which is an 8-point stop.
Artlist.io.
Right back down to the electronic VWAP handoff there. So that would be a 8 for a 10.50. There we go. We're getting that little bounce like I was hoping to up into the 50s. So we ripped right through it actually. So we took those orders and then some. So let's see what happens here. If we end up turning this candle dark blue, we might be looking to pull back down to the overnight VWAP. So let's be patient for that. Could be totally wrong on this idea too, and it might just continue higher, which will, you know, which is fine by me.
Artlist.io.
Need some sort of confirmation that we're going to be going lower if I'm going to be trying to take a short, even if it's a scalp here. And so far, it's not giving us one. There we go. There's a bit of a pullback there from 52 to 47.
Music licensing.
So what do we got here? We've got 44.75 is kind of when the candle would change color. but looking like the bulls are still here, so hard to say. Might be getting that pullback here. So we got 1:48 left on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Looking like we're not going to get that pullback though anytime soon. So we got orders up at 55 and then 65 even past that. We do have increasing volume here on the high side.
Music licensing reimagined.
So gives me the feeling that we might continue higher here. So like I said, if we can see one of these candles start flipping around to looking like it's going to be bearish after it's been, you know, pushing up like this, then we could consider taking a short here for a little scalp, maybe 6 to 10 points kind of idea.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, again, a bit of that rejection here. 30 seconds left on this candle. $20 seconds on this candle.
Licensing reimagined.
Yeah, not really liking the shorts, guys, here. That candle closed there. So we're still in this bearish fair value gap, though.
Artlist.io.
Until we break this previous candle low, like, I'm not really interested even in a short scalp. So let's see if we can get this pullback here down to 44.50. Although we do have a bullish fair value gap, a couple of them up here, so kind of playing with a little bit of fire in that sense. Although we've been on such a push higher that, you know, we got to be due for a little pullback here pretty soon. Just gonna try to be patient here till we get you know, some sort of confirmation. Like I said, if we break the low of this candle, we could think about taking 6 to 10 points out of this. But we're gonna need to see some sellers step in, and not like that. Look at those buyers are there. Buyers are there.
Artlist.io.
So the other thing is, if we do close above this bearish fair value gap, like say we get a 5-minute closure up here, we could always consider just taking this to the electronic value area high, just try to jump in some more of this momentum. So we
Music licensing
touch the top of that bearish fair value gap there. Decent little slap down there on that rejection. Three minutes left on this candle. Everything is kind of looking like it's slowing down here. All the other indices, we're getting a couple bearish candles on
Artlist.io.
ES and Dow. NQ still looking pretty strong though. It's looking the most bullish out of them all.
Artlist.io.
So 43 is where that bullish fair value gap is. So
Music licensing reimagined.
38. Yeah, I'm not really loving these setups here. If anything, we might want to just get in along here, try to take it to this value area high. So I am such an idiot. Was going to trade my Apex XFA trade evade on trading. Set up the trade, didn't take the trade, forgot to enable trade evade, missed a 70 point. Damn. That's too bad, Keith. I hate when that happens. So I was going to trade my Apex XFA trade evade on Trading View. Oh, okay, Trading View probably, right? Set up the trade, didn't take the trade, forgot to enable trade evade, missed a 70 point move. Sorry to hear that, Keith. Just keep that in mind, that you don't like FOMO in or kind of revenge trade for missing that trade. Just you might be feeling a little fired up inside after that. Those are some of the trickier mistakes that cause us emotional capital to go down a bit.
Artlist.io.
So 58 seconds left on this candle. Are we going to close up above here? 40 seconds left.
Artlist.io.
We do have orders at there's 55 orders at 55. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Thanks for showing up and commenting. Appreciate it.
Music licensing reimagined.
So curling over a bit here, guys. MACD still looking pretty strong though. Look at that. We're still nice and open and looking up. So are we gonna keep going higher is the question. Getting a little started off a little bit bearish on this candle here. Still looking for a closure down here, or a move towards 744. Try to catch it down. Look at this trade is getting smaller and smaller though. Look at this this handoff VWAP there. That would be a kind of a line in the sand that I'd be a little worried about.
Licensing reimagined.
Pretty cheap short right here if we were to take it though. 52 could put it at like 58, so 6 point stop for a potential 10 point. Starting to roll over a bit here.
Artlist.io.
Okay, I'm gonna enter there. Hopefully this isn't the bottom of this candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
If we bounce pretty quick here, I'm probably gonna cut it. First actual bearish candle here for some time now. So we'll get ready to close this position though if it doesn't work pretty soon. Don't really want to. Usually these kind of have to happen right away or not at all, right? And it looks like we got some buyers stepping in here. So we're risking 200 here on this trade. Yeah, it's not looking very good, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Thinking about cutting it here. Give it a second here. Yeah, it's popping up pretty nice here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Down 125 so far in this trade here. Candles turning green, or turning bullish anyways. Forming a nice hammer. Not exactly the candle we were looking for here.
IO.
Pulling back down a little bit here. Let's see if we can actually get a bit of this move to go now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Down 95. Yeah, thinking about cutting this one here pretty quick. Take a small loss if it doesn't want to start doing something pretty soon. Don't want to be stuck in this trade forever.
Artlist.io.
When we're looking for sort of a quick reaction down there. There we go, getting a little bit of move down here. If we can start pushing down with a bit of momentum, I would be interested in adding somewhere in here to see if we
Music
can't get
licensing
continuation down to the
reimagined.
TP there. Squeeze out a few more bucks out of this trade. Not a whole ton of orders below, but we do have some. 23,740 is sort of the next
Artlist.io.
next roadblock, sort of. Kind of a negative risk to reward on this one, unfortunately, from where we took it. We had a nice close on that candle, a little bearish close. Let's we're gonna see if we're gonna bounce here, if we're gonna actually continue lower.
Music
It looks like we're gonna head lower. We might
reimagined.
add to this. We'll put our TP down here. Kind of shoot for a 1-to-1. We'll add if we start breaking down, and we'll try to take that one of those contracts off before we hit the TP. If we start bouncing here, though, again, consider closing this guy early. Everything's looking like it's sort of rolling over a bit at this point, though, so that's where we're hoping for a little bit of a move here. Could get a nice little pullback, would be ideal. We do have this pretty decent sized fair value gap down here. We do have one at 720, which is this guy right here. And then we've got a couple small ones in here, but let's hope that those are kind of don't mean anything at this point. Because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fair value gaps. So we had a bit of a wick up with a rejection there. Some buying volume, unfortunately, though. Not very good for us at this point. Really wanted to see that move lower here.
Artlist.io.
Kind of ready to add to this if we start moving down with some speed here.
Artlist.io.
Dow's pulling back a little bit more. ES also a little bit more. NQ's slightly more bullish, but
Music licensing
also pulling back.
reimagined.
Let's hope we get a move here. It's time for a breath in this bullish move here. Not asking for too much here. I do have half a mind to just close it right now because it's really not doing anything.
Artlist.io.
and we're bouncing a bit here. Just take a little paper cut. All three indices are showing a bit of a green candle right now. We got another little, getting some nice volume on the buyer side again here. Down $80 now.
Artlist.io.
Back at 50 now. Is this where we're going to find a rejection or no?
Artlist.io.
Gonna need a reaction here pretty quick, or I'm gonna cut this trade here. Unfortunately, feeling like we're getting ready for one of those little pops. They're building up those orders, building up that momentum. We're up at 51 now. Some more buying volume there. Might be getting stopped out here. Right up at the 55. Looking like I'm not getting this chance to cut it early. There we go, we're out. All right, so 200 loss there, unfortunately. All right, and we're going higher now, of course. Should have went long, hey guys? Shit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, look at that. Popped right up there to 60, 63s, 64s. Like I was saying though, maybe we should be going long here. I think I gotta enter here, guys. Because we're gonna hit this value area high in a second here. There we go, we're out. So we recovered 95 on that quick little scalp there. And we're starting to pick up some big speed now. So this is gone now, this fair value gap. Looking pretty strong. We got orders up at 780 now and 800.
Music licensing.
I was like saying there's no way we're going 800 today, but are we? 800's not that far away now, is it? We are kind of at this key area there. Big volume on the buyer side here. Everything went dark there for a second on the book. Orders at 780. 45 orders. Trying to dip into those here. So I took 2 trades there. Might take one more trade, and then this would be pretty much the end of the trading session for me. Don't want to get tilty on an overnight trade here session. Only down 120. I did copy trade these accounts, so actually both of my accounts are down 120 right now. So 240 in the red at the moment. Can't win them all, right?
Artlist.io.
It's just hard to believe that this price action is actually happening like this right now. It's just crazy. 54 to 73, so 654 to so 120 points up already.
Artlist.io.
Since we've opened here. I hate it because I want to try to take another short up here, but it doesn't seem like it's a smart thing to do right now. Hey guys, formed another little fair value gap right in this area. Basically like that. 52 to 56. To 56. What are we doing here? We're finding some support right now at the value area high. One minute left on this 5-minute candle. There.
Music licensing reimagined.
Falling back down below the value area high. Just broke through some orders at 70 there.
Artlist.io.
Nice little bounce. We got 13 viewers right now. We got 5 in my channel and 9 in Randy's channel. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you can. Much appreciated. Also, if you're in my channel, feel free to jump over into Randy's channel and like or subscribe, or make sure you subscribe there. And also, if you're in Randy's channel, come over to my channel and subscribe so you can't miss out any content. We're pretty much streaming Monday to Friday, including Sundays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're on my channel. We're streaming to both of our channels at the same time. And then Tuesday and Thursday, Randy's got his stream going. I usually join them on Thursdays. Hey, crypto trader, welcome to the channel. How you doing?
Artlist.io.
So 2 trades so far, 1 loser, 1 winner. Down 120 in these copy traded accounts, 150Ks, top 1 futures. If you guys don't have any accounts or you need some accounts, head over to top 1 futures. There's my discount code if you're looking to get any accounts. Unfortunately, we just missed a good sale happening there. It ended on Friday, so oh, thanks there, crypto trader. Appreciate it. Where are you coming from? I'm in Canada.
Artlist.io.
Near Vancouver, Canada. Probably because you wouldn't know where my hometown is or where I'm living. It's a small town outside of Vancouver.
Artlist.io.
You guys got any questions about how I'm getting these levels or the style of trading that I'm using, feel free to ask also, and love to do my best to help you guys out. Greece? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Actually, one of my best friends is also from Greece. He's born in Canada, but his family has roots in Greece. And they're actually, him and my other good friend and my Greek friend's family are all in Greece right now. So jealous. All the pictures, there's crazy ruins and crazy beaches, and yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. So hopefully next time he goes, I'll be going with him. I'll just grab the laptop and my little side screens and trade from somewhere across the world. The trader's dream, right? So yeah, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it.
Reimagined.
Hey Tim, good evening. How you doing? This is around the same time last Friday that we started getting busier in the stream. We got 17 viewers right now. 12 are in Randy's channel and 5 are in my channel. So please make sure you go across to the other channel and subscribe so you won't miss any of our streams or our content that we're putting out. And yeah, just thanks for checking in. Just appreciate the viewers and just trying to build this community, trading community of a bunch of good people, happy people, right? So my best friend is now at Canada, Toronto for work. Oh, sweet.
Artlist.io.
Very nice. Yeah, it's beautiful here if you are a tourist and got money. I wish you all good trades with stop loss. SL? Stop loss? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, definitely. I hope everybody makes some good trades here.
Reimagined.
I'm gonna give myself one more trade in these accounts, keeping some tight risk, and we'll see what we can come up with here. We're rejecting off the value area high. We do have a nice, we just keep forming bullish fair value gap after bullish fair value gap here, like another one here. So we got that from 58 up to 68.
Artlist.io.
58 to 68.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, you got to have your stop loss. That's for sure. So we do have our monthly point of control up here. So I wonder if NQ is actually looking to head there. We rejected off it really nicely on Friday. I missed this trade, unfortunately, because I had switched from MES or MNQ to NQ. And when I did all my levels, I forgot to put my monthly POC, so I missed it. So I didn't really clue in until the end of the day when I was doing my markups, and I looked over at one of my other charts and I saw that monthly point of control up there. And I'm like, geez, like, look at those rejections. 1, 2, 3 rejections before we head lower. Came up, didn't quite reach it, and then heading lower again. Like, pretty clear signal to go short, right? So getting a bullish move here again. Are we just going to keep going higher today? Like, this is crazy. Anyone in the longs is laughing right now. So, oh hey Tim, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was that's called Mount Cheam. It's a mountain in Chilliwack near where I live. It's about a 10K hike, and it's pretty challenging to get there. You need 4-wheel drive vehicle to get there, but it's the one hike that I say that the value, the effort that you got to put in for the hike is worth, the reward. It's really worth the reward. So you got really nice views off the very top, and you got crazy meadows and streams and little ponds or lakes up there. Yeah, the colors are just beautiful. So yeah, thanks. I did another hike this weekend, so I'm gonna be putting out another trader lifestyle video, another hiking video for that one. This is a Haynes Valley Trail, which is in like North Vancouver. You're going through North Vancouver and you end at Grouse Mountain, right at the Grouse Grind, and then you take the gondola down. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but anybody who's been living or been in Vancouver an extended period of time heard about the Grouse Grind. I even think there's Jack Black has a comment out there where he's like, Grouse Grind, you guys know the Grouse Grind, don't you? I would try to show you the guys that, but I think I would have to turn on some other sound settings here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Which I'm not really sure how to do that in just putting it out there too, guys. Hey, if you ever want to come on the stream and just hang out for a bit and like be live on the stream and maybe, you know, potentially take a trade, see what it's like to take a trade when there's people watching you, feel free to let me know. I don't mind having anyone on. Come chat for a bit. I can send you a link through the StreamYard and get you on the channel here. We're still just trying to build our community, so we're looking for people
Music
who are,
licensing
you know,
reimagined.
interested to take part in that in any way. So got 11 viewers right now, 7 in Randy's channel and 4 in my channel. So I'm just gonna link my channel here so you guys can see it if you want to come on over, and vice versa in Randy's channel. If you search the Randy Baines, you'll be able to find his channel, no problem also. But if you look at the banner at the bottom there, you can see how to search for my channel. It's Market Butcher, but usually I search for Market Butcher Trades since there's about 1 million meat market butchers. So if you know what I mean.
Artlist.io.
But thanks for checking out the stream. Seeming like we are at a next turning point, potentially going to start rolling over here a bit soon. Like I was saying, though, we do have our monthly point of control up here, and with how bullish we've been, you know, there's a chance we can head up there still. I've been waiting for a nice pullback to try to get long here. I did enter a short scalp a little bit earlier. Didn't work out. And then after that failed, it was showing some pretty clear momentum. So I actually took a quick long scalp and recovered. I lost 210 in the short, and then I recovered 95. Copy trading here on these accounts. So I got 250K accounts going. They're both down 120 at this point. No big deal. Got to detach yourself from those wins and losses, right? Because can't let it affect your overall, you know, emotional situation. And you know, losses are part of it, right? So losses are part of the game. I got some short videos that are going to be releasing over the next couple days. They're kind of just like from some of our live streams, some like sort of funny moments. I'm trying to put out a couple of shorts that kind of make you laugh a bit more than you know, just doing trading content. Trying to test the waters and see what works out there for people, what they seem to like. The shorts get a lot more views, but they don't really convert to subscriptions as much. So I've been slowly grinding up on the subscriptions. I got 36 right now. Shooting for 500 as a first target, 1,000 after that. Probably going to take a while, but it's all good. Most of the reason that I'm here is transparency and accountability, right? I noticed since I started trading live, I've been a lot more picky on my trades. I haven't been over trading like I was before. And, you know, I don't want to like get into trades that I think are going to lose, because I know that sometimes viewers can get, you know, enticed by what we're doing on stream. And, you know, we always say, you know, it's don't follow us. This is trading signals, that kind of stuff. But I think it happens regardless, right? So don't want to be causing other people to like make poor decisions on their trades. So if you know what I mean. Kind of the biggest pullback we've seen in a while now on these on the 3 indices. The Dow is the one that's kind of rolling over first here the most. If the Dow or something starts heading lower, I mean, that might end up dragging the rest of them down. But so far we're just so bullish, it's hard for us to look at you know, at shorts at all, because I already got shown once that it's not working. So we do have a block order up at 23,800. could be our target here. We're about 20 points away from that. If we start breaking this high with some momentum, we could think about just getting in on a momentum trade here to catch a couple points. We'll be pretty aggressive with our stop, just dragging into profit. Looking like we could easily get 10 or 20 points on the way up to 800 if we're going to get there. It's a question though.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got 5 viewers on my channel, 9 viewers in Randy's channel. It's killer. 14 views. We between the two channels, that's a decent turnout since our channels aren't that big yet. So appreciate you guys showing up. I know I said that like a broken record, but we really do appreciate you guys checking it out. And if you did or do hit that like button or subscribe, we also appreciate that very much. Just trying to provide some value. I'm working on some videos where it's a little bit more of a value providing videos rather than just trade recaps. I know that those can kind of get a little bit boring. So, kind of stuck in a bit of a range here. We do have some price action back over here from that's I guess Friday's pre-market. So from 68 up to 99. So Ben VDM 95, still think market is really bearish. It's just retracing some of the previous day candle. I totally agree with you. For sure. We do have, like on the ES and NQ, we have a naked point of control down here from last Tuesday. I think it was last week. Usually that's going to be a pretty huge draw on liquidity. When we're going to get there, not really sure to say, but I can tell you one thing is if we get below this previous day low here, below 500, we'll definitely be making our way down that way. But
music licensing reimagined.
This could be the manipulation, right? So we can have some accumulation in this range here. Now that we've broken out of this range, this could be our manipulation, and then they might head lower to distribute. Maybe in the New York Open, we're going to be, if we open up below the value area high or the previous day low area, we open down here, we're definitely going to be seeing a move lower, I would say. But, time will tell.
Music licensing reimagined.
Appreciate the comments, guys. So looking like we have 20 viewers right now. That's awesome. It's kind of up with our records. I think some of our highest view days have been about 30 viewers. So looking like we got 15 viewers on Randy Bain's channel and 5 viewers on my channel, Market Butcher channel. So pretty good turnout. This is typically what happened on last Sunday too, around this time, 7:38 p.m. East Coast is when people started showing up, because there's not a whole lot of streamers live. So taking advantage of the downtime of all the main streamers to get a couple extra views. Beautiful move on all the indices today. Anyone who got into a long earlier is just laughing right now. Between the low of Friday's low at 23,505, we're up 275 points since our low hit on Friday there. So beautiful moves up there. Like you're saying though earlier there, Ben was saying is this just could be sort of like a dead cat bounce where we recover a bunch of this stuff and then head lower. We did have some bearish fair value gaps here. We already inverted one of them, but we got another one which we're kind of in right now. You can see this is our NQ chart on TradingView. I need to get rid of this stuff, some write-ups from before.
Music licensing reimagined.
We had a bearish fair value gap in this area right there, but that one got removed since we went higher, and then now we're working on getting rid of this one. So maybe all we're going to do is just invalidate these fair value gaps before we head lower. If we look at the 15-minute here too, let's see, 15-minute, we do have this pretty large fair value gap right there, which we are kind of dipping into a little bit here. So we'll have to see. Maybe we're going to just head up in here and this will be the turning point, right? Let's take a look at the 30-minute too and see what huge fair value gap on 30-minute. Kind of hard to judge what's happening with that. So if we get a 30-minute candle closure up, you know, above 822, then we'll get rid of this whole bearish fair value gap also. But, you know, patience is the name of the game and time will tell, I guess. So thinking about exporting these trades here real quick since we got a little bit of a downtime. Get into my dashboard here. Start of the month, pretty good so far. All green on the first Monday to Friday there. Although Thursday was pretty much a break-even day. Starting off the Sunday so far with looking like we're going to be slightly red. But, you know, is what it is here. Let's add a trade to our... I'm running 5 accounts right now. I have 2 150K accounts and 3 50K accounts. These Lucid 50K accounts are test accounts, and these 150K accounts are from Top 1 Futures, and they're straight to funded accounts. So which account are we doing here? I think the lead account.
Music licensing
July 30th.
reimagined.
So we'll go into our July 30th account here, add trade. Drop our trades in there, CSV file. I'll just go back here, open up our third one. We'll go here, export our trades, back over there.
Artlist.io.
So down to a little over 1,000 on that account, negative 800 on my other accounts. Not looking very good on that account. As you can see, I decided to link these guys. I'm going to start copy trading these 150K accounts. See if I can't recover, you know, some of those losses in that other account by just not really paying attention to it. Try to get some base hits on the leader account.
Music licensing reimagined.
So let's go back to our dashboard here on TradeZella real quick. So yeah, so down 241 between the two copy trades there on this account, on these accounts, is what it is. You know, had a decent start of the week, so not that worried about it. Just gonna try to keep this loss small. You know, wouldn't be willing to risk too much more today. Like I said, I might take one more trade with these accounts if something pretty nice shows up, but we'll have to see here. Pretty hard to not to go long, but it looks like we're forming sort of what we did up here. So if we get a closure down here somewhere and end up bouncing and rejecting off the value area high, I might consider taking a short, looking, you know, to head back towards the value, towards point of control, or at least retrace some of this move. We could always throw up a Fibonacci and sort of try to get the 50% mark here, where we would want to be. So 50% is right there. Let's mark this guy in case this ends up being the turning point. So what we'll do is we'll just double click that, and we will go with looking like I don't have that saved on here. Yeah, so this was, let's get rid of this Fibonacci real quick. So this guy, what I want to do with this is turn it to a dotted line and we can leave it green for the middle. We're going to relabel this as Fib 50. And then we'll save as a template. Fib 50. Save. Okay. There we go. So we set in our 50% of the move discount or range there. Let's just double check that I did that right. Yeah, close enough. $16 viewers right now, 12 in Randy's and 4 in mine. Seems like we're slowing down at this point, hey guys. What we could do is we could look at this as like kind of a maybe a bullish pendant here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Go down to the 1, see if we can see a little bit more structure in this shape. Looking like the top of that fair value gap. We've been bouncing off it like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Getting a little break out of the top of this range right now. Could think about taking a long to this top of this range here, but I'd want to see a nice closure and maybe like a closure and a retest to take it long here.
Artlist.io.
A whole bunch of consolidation in this area.
Artlist.io.
Getting a bit of a rejection there. Are we going to get a pullback down to here? Look, I kind of do like this dragonfly doji. Could look at that area for the entry
Music
here.
Licensing reimagined.
Or like stick a limit buy order down here. Try to get a quick pullback on that. Maybe we won't get it here. It's going to keep going higher. That's been the name of the game today, is just higher, higher, higher. Okay, I'm gonna get that off there. It's not gonna, looking like it's not gonna pull back here.
Artlist.io.
Doesn't look that accurate on the 1 here. There we go, that's a little better. Nice little pop rejection there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The 800 is not very far away, right? So earlier when I was looking at this, I was saying at the start of the stream, like 800, yeah, it's too far for an 800 target today, but it definitely wasn't too far. Like considering we've moved like, you know, 100 and whatever, 175 points. 125 points anyways.
Artlist.io.
So at this point 800 isn't unrealistic, to be honest. I like where your head's at, man. I like it. We're getting that little pullback right here. Kind of more of a rejection. Touching that, we do have a fair value gap like just below here. What is the top of that? Stay 768. Is that right where this is? Yeah, 768 right here. Kind of touched it there. Almost touched it a couple times. Took off again here, so we almost need another handoff VWAP. But you know, at what point is the handoff VWAPs too much here, guys? Getting a bit of a bounce here. Could think about trying to take a stab at a long here if we can take out some of these candles right around this area. But I didn't like this rejection here. That kind of get me a little worried. We got orders at 82, 85, all the way up to 90. It's pretty thick in this, you know, slightly above here. Sorry.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, another rejection there. Opened up just outside of the channel there, downward trend.
Artlist.io.
Looks like Japan's information recently dropped. So are we coming up to the London session here? I think, is it at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m.? So when does Beijing open? I think it's 6 p.m. for Vancouver time.
Music licensing reimagined.
How is this looking actually? That could actually be the flag now. Sometimes it's a little too hard to tell like early on to where the actual flag's going to be, but now that we've got a few touches up there, I think that that's actually the shape. So we could almost... Is Tokyo opening now or what? Let's see. Yeah, so something like this, looking like we got a bit of a bull flag right now forming from the bodies there. I guess you could just consider this also that body right there, since it's rejected so nice. Wicked out a little bit there. So Beijing opens 6:30 p.m. Vancouver time. So that's at 9:30 a.m. Beijing time. So we got a bit of a time. Look at that pullback there, guys. Falling down here. We got any news coming out right now? What's going on? Or is it just the pullback time? Oh, I wanted to take it long there, guys. Kind of missed that. Bit of a FOMO dip buy right there, but look at that. Oh, geez, guys. Wow. Missed that. This is a big candle. What's going on here, guys? What is going on? It is a 8 p.m. candle. So, what is 8 p.m. candle?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that, okay, that move. Yeah, I really wanted to grab some shares down there, but I wasn't quite ready for that. Definitely respected the bottom of that trend line. Not to say it's going to continue. Just with that first drastic candle, though, it made me want to jump in there. Would have been a little bit of a FOMO trade there, but Asia just opened. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, guys.
Artlist.io.
I thought Asia was 6:30, but maybe this is like pre-market Asia, or this is actual Asia hour, like selling off here, ripping down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at that, guys. Touch the electronic view up there. With this price action, though, I'm not really looking to jump into anything right here. Actual open. Okay, thanks. 5 p.m. I'm gonna remember that.
Artlist.io.
Gotcha. So it's a Tokyo open, right? Yeah. Again, a rejection there off the value area high. So is this when we're going to start moving lower, right? Dipped into this bullish fair value gap, though, and found support on that electronic VWAP handoff. But
music licensing reimagined.
no real clear way to trade this at this point. Have so many bullish fair value gaps and so many VWAPs now below us that I'm actually thinking about taking these guys off. It did respect that though, so did it respect that, or is it just a fair value gap? So the previous hourly candle, eh? Let's see.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, the two previous hourly candles are super bullish, right? Might get a pullback into like the 58 area, 58, which is basically the bottom of this range here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So this could be our little manipulation before we start heading lower here. Kind of like, did we break the high there though? No, we didn't. So this candle had a high of 84.25. This one had a high of 83.50. So we didn't even break the high there, the rejection. But we're in a 1 hour bearish fair value gap also from the Friday session. If we're looking over here, this is quite a large fair value gap roughly in this area from Friday's session.
Artlist.io.
But overall, we've been pretty bullish since we've been trading today. So,
Music licensing reimagined.
still kind of in this bearish wedge. So there's still a good chance we're going to roll over. I mean, we're playing out a bull flag right here, but overall, since earlier, this is a pretty nice bearish wedge. Here, I got it on my 1 hour. You can see it pretty clear on the 1 hour chart here. So typically, when we're in these kind of like
music licensing
rising wedges, we're eventually going to fall out down lower. You know, the whole wave thingy. Gonna make waves. Bounced hard there, hey guys? Look at that, ripped out of the top of that range. Are we gonna sweep the highs now? Looking like it. 82.
Artlist.io.
There we go. That was a strong bounce. Look at that, hey guys, look at that. Missing it, guys.
Artlist.io.
Feeling the FOMO is real right now. Orders at 90, 95, and up at 800 there. So there's our 800 level.
Music licensing
Sort of rejected off the 790s.
Artlist.io.
Right at the top of that wedge on that trading view chart I was showing you guys. Took out these recent highs. Wondering if that's going to be our sweep or if we're going to still head to 800 here. So some orders did come on at the 90s there, rejected off the 90s back at 1705, which is, there we go. Taking those levels, taking those orders at 90 now. Looking like we're heading to the 800s, guys. It just can't take this trade, you know? Like, I just want to just jump in for momentum, but it's just like, it's get, you know, could just turn into a wick like that. So can only really get in on these pullbacks here. How's a 15 looking? Looking pretty strong on the 15 there, guys. Look at, pulled back nicely into that fair value gap, bounced off there. That was on that, you know, on the Asia Open candle there.
Licensing reimagined.
But 65, 20 points. Quick 20 points there. Watching the 5 minute here. 1 minute left on this candle. Just one of those days where pretty much anywhere you get long and you have a decent amount of room on your stop, you're making money. But it's just like after we get so extended, it's pretty hard to like take a long up there too, right? Like after that kind of a move, like we need some sort of a breath here. We got 19 viewers in Randy's channel. Beautiful. We got 23 total right now. 19 in Randy, 4 in mine. That's awesome. Getting good coverage since we decided to put our stream out on both of our channels at the same time. Just trying to get, you know, more exposure and have a little more content for everybody who might be following his channel versus following my channel. I'm definitely a lot newer than he is, but
Artlist.io.
So your orders at long or short at the 90s. Gotcha. And your stop is up at 820. So nice, lots of room on the stop there. So you're looking for a nice pullback here, eh?
Artlist.io.
I mean, I could see it happening. We might push up to the 800 still, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, kind of at the high of this session for sure. Looking like we might be getting there, right? Good thing about entering at the 770s for to retest the back up in the 90s. 777 area. Pretty big level of resistance to the left here though, right? With all this price action over here. So yeah, the 800s got rejected there in the pre-market. We did rip above that, rejected at the monthly point of control, headed lower on Friday. We got any orders piling up down below? 23,745 down below there. But the most notable orders are definitely at the 23,800. We do have orders up at 900 too. Wow, look at that.
Artlist.io.
Nothing really down at 60, 600, and nothing really down at 500.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's shrink this up a little bit. We don't need that to be so big. There we go. It's better. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whip myself up a little green tea. Try to stay awake. Are we finding some support at that top of that pendant right now? Bull flag. 16 viewers. Beautiful. 17 viewers.
Artlist.io.
Appreciate any of the subscribes if you guys feel up to it. Trying to release lots of content all the time. Some trading content, like, you know, trade recaps sort of
Artlist.io.
day in the lifestyle of a trader stuff, and some funny moments from some of our streams. So I got a couple sort of like funny moment streams coming, or shorts coming out in the next couple days here. Appreciate the love.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not sure what we're gonna get here, guys. Bullish all since the open, and continuing to look that way. Wonder if we're gonna actually reach the 800, or if this is kind of gonna be the top, that 91. We hit it back there at 1705, which is 505, which is 8:05 p.m. on the East Coast. See how the 2 minutes looking here. Lots of wicks to the top side here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rejection, move lower, move lower, move lower, kind of turning up again here. Found some support at the top of this channel. Yeah, so I'll put my I got a little banner with my stream schedule here. I'll put it at the bottom, but it's basically Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday I'm streaming. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be live for 9:15 a.m. New York open, and then Sunday nights I stream, the Asia, or the overnight session open. Trying to like fill in a little gap where there's not a whole lot of streamers on, so I'm finding that we're getting our most, our most views and our most, connections to new people or to existing people that have nothing else really no other streamers to watch since we're so new. But
Music licensing,
yeah, every stream, every like, every viewer, we appreciate it. So that's why we're here, trying to provide a little bit of value, or at least somebody to hang out with or someone to trade with. As we all know, trading is a pretty solo thing to be doing. So the more people you can have in your community, the better, right? Hopefully I'll see you around then, Ben, on some of those other streams. I'm basically trading VWAPs and value areas and fair value gaps are kind of my three indicator areas that I'm using. VWAP mostly just to find, are we bullish or bearish on the day? Looking for some retests and whatnot. Fair value gaps are probably obviously pretty self-explanatory, depending on what direction they're sending us in. And just trying to line those levels up with key levels from the value areas. So sweet, Ben, appreciate it. Give you a little, get an applause for that one. And a horn. So I'm just curious as to what it's going to be like. I've only been streaming now for about 3 weeks. My futures trading experience only really started since February. Back in 2019, I started trading some stocks, mostly penny stocks. Then I was actually trading Canadian stocks first, like Air Canada or Royal Bank or something like that. Then moved into penny stocks after that. Found a little success in that, and then I was like, oh, well, I need to move to the big boys, right? Go to New York, trading stuff. So went in there and started trading some Ross Cameron style penny stocks, and I would say I lost some good money doing that, learning how to trade that stuff. Also had some pretty decent winning days, but I'd say overall I definitely was down. Then after that, I kind of started exploring options market, where I was typically trading, you know, like Tesla options
Music
or
licensing
Apple options,
reimagined.
that kind of like the Mag 7 options. So I didn't want to mess with those penny stocks anymore. So you got to be super quick and good to be successful in that area. And then the COVID crash came and basically pretty much blew up my account on some of those options I was in at the time. I was in long options of Tesla and Apple, and you know, basically lost a bunch there. So yeah, you gotta make the errors, you gotta learn, right? So hopefully just, you know, in the long term you don't, you know, use too much of your own money to lose too much of your own money to figure it all out, right? So that's when end of 2024 I started doing a little bit of those small caps again. Not doing very good, up and down, nothing really, didn't really lose much money, didn't really make any money. And then I noticed my friend Randy, who I'm also streaming with on his channel, he started trading futures. He's been trading futures for almost a year, I think, at that point. And I was like, wow, what's futures, right? Like I had heard about it a bit and prop firms and whatnot, but I'd never really done much research. So I started doing some research on that, and then I loaded up. I had a cash account with Interactive Brokers where I'm holding, you know, some stocks in there. So I put a little bit of cash in there, and I started trading futures with my cash account because I didn't really know too much about the futures account. And you know, I think since then I'm about $400 down on those cash accounts, and you know, trading one contract at a time.
Music
I
licensing
think it's on my
reimagined.
it's on my dashboard here. For if I go add trade here, so I'm actually down 573 in my cash account, because I kind of stopped trading it after a while there. I was winning some, losing some, then I had a bit of a stretch of a losing stretch, and then after that I kind of switched into futures. So about a month after I started getting into futures, I got my first payout. So I made the 3,100 basically payout there. And then since then it's been a bit of a battle for me. I've been pretty close to a couple payouts, end up blowing those accounts up and down. So up until recently I've been really trying to control my losses, and that's kind of the thing that's been hurting me in the past. Is, you know, I'd spend a week or a week and a half or 2 weeks and build up some nice green trades, and then just, you know, have one of those tilt days, right, where you know, give a week back, right? So yeah, so that's kind of the experience I've been having. So now I've been grinding pretty slow, 3 weeks now live trading on YouTube, which has helped me a lot because, you know, it keeps me accountable. People are watching the stream, and, you know, everything you do is now being seen by everybody. And so accountability, transparency. So I'm doing pretty good so far since I started trading my trading futures live on YouTube. So if we go here, we'll go to the dashboard here. I'll show you guys my last month. I did have a couple bigger red days last month, but overall the month was pretty good. Up 1.1k on the month. But as you can see, like I had this, you know, 560 loser, 760 loser, 880 loser, 590. That's kind of reasonable. I started up in my trade size since, you know, around that time lately. So it's kind of like my losses are kind of reasonable. I wanted to keep them under 600. But these ones were a little bit bigger. As you can see, I overtraded a bit on those days too, like 17 trades and 19 trades.
Artlist.io.
This day was not a very good day. I just 2 trades, straight losers, down 760. So just trying to work on managing those losing days. But this month has definitely started off really good. You know, up 1,700 so far, other than today. Hopefully we can find another trade here. It'll be continue this green streak, but not really that worried about it, right? You know, I'm okay with some red days as long as they're small. Copy trading 2 accounts right here. I took 2 trades today. My first trade, I took a short in a bearish fair value gap.
Reimagined.
Didn't play out. Ended up losing 220-ish in that account or that trade, and it's copy traded between my two 150K accounts. But considering it bounced where it did, I ended up actually just jumping into a long shortly after that and recovered a little over, well, about half of it. I lost 210 before, and now I made 95. So we're down 120 basically between these 120 in each account. So 240 on the day down. So it's all good though. As long as I can keep those losers smaller and try to get those winners bigger, we'll be doing good. And I recently started trading Lucid. I don't know if you guys have heard of them. Pretty decent company. I got 3 of their 50K test accounts. So they're a little bit on the cheaper side. You know, you got to pass it. They don't have activation fees, which is pretty sweet. But so far, I've had a pretty decent run on these guys too. Like 1100 on this account, 925 this account, 895 on this account. But I've only had them for, I think I've only put in about 4 or 5 trading days on these guys. So
Artlist.io.
what's going on here? Account summary. Let's view these details here. There we go. Yeah, so I got 4 trading days on these guys. 300, 160, 236, 401. Account summary. That's my better account. I think these guys I ended up trading one day before and didn't trade the Friday. So 260, 260, 160, 230. So like in the Lucid accounts, the rules are pretty reasonable. I do have a discount code for Top 1 Futures. If you guys are looking for an account, you guys, if you did miss the sale that just happened, they were allowing people to trade up to 5 copy traded accounts as long as it's the same size account. But I think they just got rid of that on Friday. So unfortunately, they won't be having that sale on anymore. You can go back to 3 copy accounts at once.
Artlist.io.
So looking like we're going to be pushing higher here a bit. It's starting to look like we're going for these recent highs. Could be shooting towards the 800s here.
Music licensing.
Pretty hard to get in long at this point though with such a move. Could be rolling over at any point here. And I think Ben's in short there with a stop up at 820. So he's I think he's short in the 90s there, somewhere around there, which is a really nice entry. If this continues lower, just in the money right now.
Artlist.io.
So our closest draw liquidity is probably going to be the 800s. We got 148 contracts up there, and a number of contracts sort of like
Artlist.io.
above and below it. So looking like, you know, maybe another 30 or 100, 30 or 80 below, 30 above. So yeah, buyers are starting to look tired for sure. I agree. But are they just making us think that way? Let's see. Gonna need to see some sort of a decent move lower here before I'll be convinced to take a very long short trade here. I mean, like as in looking for lots of points. But we do have the MACD rolled over pretty nicely up here, and it's definitely heading lower here. We're coming back to the 0 point. We're 4.52 away from the 0, and you know, the shorter EMA is below, so that means we're definitely looking like we're going to move lower here. But this could change with one bullish
Music
candle.
licensing reimagined.
Orders coming on below though now at 50 and 45, 60, 50 and 45. So little bit more of a reason to think we might be going lower, but I still feel like we're going to at least test the 800s before we go lower. Let's switch up our music here a little bit. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go Ocean Parish.
Artlist.io.
So 10 viewers right now. We got 8 in Randy's channel and 2 in mine. Market's not doing nothing.
Music
Not surprised people aren't really hanging around very much. So it would be nice if it creates a doji candle on the hourly, then a 3-bar reversal. Yeah, see this hourly candle here. An hour. Yeah, it's looking like a nice little doji. Then a 3-bar reversal. So you're saying like 3 1-hourly bearish candles, or are you looking at a smaller time frame for those? Back in that little channel, that bearish channel. So if we're heading below if we end up breaking down out of the bottom of that bearish channel, I would definitely be thinking it's going to go at least back down to our, the value area high down there. So it's got this little bearish wedge forming here. Although we've been trending up, typically this is a bearish wedge. So we could end up just sort of rolling over. If we end up breaking down here, point of control, value area high, could be targets or previous day electronic VWAP down there.
Artlist.io.
We would also be breaking the electronic VWAP from today's start of session. So those would be kind of the keys to the entry. So a break below the channel, a break below, a close below the channel, and also the electronic VWAP. So 3-bar reversals when the next hourly candle engulfs the doji candle to the downside. Gotcha.
Artlist.io.
Looking like we're gonna roll over a bit here, though. This flag here is still there, and we got these handoff VWAPs. Interesting how those handoff VWAPs work, eh? Every time, whenever time, this is our original one, we took off, so we anchored one there, and then... Did we anchor it there? I thought I anchored it there. Looking like I didn't, though. Anchored it there, retested it, anchored another one, and you can see it just keeps finding support on those anchors, right? Anchored VWAPs. This is a 2-minute chart, that's why. I think I did it on the 5. So last relatively close touch there, anchored. That one also anchored. But you can see we're really finding some support up here on those areas.
Music licensing.
Looking like we're forming kind of another little flag looking thing. This is actually sort of a bullish channel, right? If we stay in this channel and end up breaking out higher. Getting lots of mixed signals tonight. But this isn't, this isn't the area we want to be trading very much anyways. I mean, you can take a position to hopefully find a move lower, but if you're looking for, sort of a quick move, probably not going to happen very quickly in this area. Considering we got all that price action back there too. You're going to be a bit of a battle here. $76 to 83, 84. From that, off of that handoff you want there. But starting to look like we want to roll over here. Unless we end up closing up out here out of this channel / near these highs. Recent highs.
Reimagined.
Going to be interesting to see what we do for the rest of the evening, and then when we wake up for New York, where is it going to be, right?
Artlist.io.
We do have quite a lack of orders, that got filled in this area down here. So if we end up, closing down here below the 770s, I could see us moving through this area really quickly to lower from 70 down to 55 area. Fill up this area with more orders. Order flow situation there. Your short at 90 is looking pretty good right now. $10, $12 points.
Artlist.io.
Your target's at least at 700, eh? It's quite a ways down there still, but down at the 200 EMA. And
licensing reimagined.
That looks like Thursday's New York VWAP and or Friday's New York VWAP down there in that area. Let's frame up a trade here just as a potential. If we wanted to target the 800s, we could put it to 798, put a stop down below this right there. So it'd be an 8 risk to 13 profit. If we end up getting a nice closure up here.
Music licensing.
We've been streaming for a little over 2.5 hours here. A bit of a bounce there. It's like they say, it takes the elevator when it goes up.
Artlist.io.
It jumps out the window when it goes down. Yeah. Or stairs on the way up and elevator on the way down, something like that. But yeah, totally agree. But it kind of does the same thing too, right? If it's grinding lower all day, then those little bounces up are also pretty volatile. But yeah, I definitely agree. If we're gonna go lower, it's gonna rip pretty quick.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, both ways make sense, right? Elevator up, out the window on the way down. That's much faster. I've been neglecting my tea here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Finding a little bit of support at that most recent handoff view up there.
Artlist.io.
This bullish fair value gap could still be in play too. 23,769 down to 57. Basically in here. If we end up getting a pullback down to there, we could think about trying to long in this area too for a bounce. Not necessarily looking for new highs or anything, but you know, like a nice 10 point, 10, 15 point bounce. Beautiful bearish doji forming. Are you looking at the 1 hour again? Yeah, it is. We have 15 minutes left on that candle.
Artlist.io.
Finding a little bit of support at the value area high. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this for now because it doesn't look like it's going to happen right now. If we can start ripping through this low, you know, I might think about getting in for a scalp here.
Artlist.io.
Is this going to reject off here? We could throw in a high day view up like that. This one would be purple. So was support, and then it rejected, ended up being resistance, back to support. Now resistance.
Music
Starting to move a little bit lower here. Finding some support at this low here. This could be 770 area. Could be at the bounce zone. We got 4 minutes on this candle here, on this 5-minute candle.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Got orders at 65 and 60 down below here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like we're reclaiming that overnight view or that handoff view up there on the over electronic hours. Six-point bounce off that bullish fair value up there. Would like to see a little bit more of a, you know, something more like this candle. I was thinking about grabbing along there. Scalp that bounce.
Music licensing reimagined.
12 minutes left on that 1 hour candle. Kind of forming a head and shoulders pattern if you look at it. Yeah, definitely.
Artlist.io.
Thinking about putting an order in here.
Reimagined.
See if we can't get a quick wick down to this middle of this fair value gap, touch this next handoff VWAP and get a bit of a bounce off there. Not looking for too much. 63 to roughly 70.
Artlist.io.
It's not really kind of starting to look pretty heavy though. So not sure if this is really going to be a smart trade, to be honest, at this point.
Artlist.io.
I'm going to be patient on that. We'll see how it looks if it does get down into there. Because at some point you got to start thinking that this could be turning bearish on us, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Overall, we're just so bullish right now that it's pretty hard to see the bear side until, at least until we break these 745s. Yeah, it could definitely retrace to the 80s. Totally agree.
Artlist.io.
If you get a bounce up to the 80s, you'd add in. Nice.
Music licensing
I'm
reimagined.
gonna try to stand up for a bit here. Stop being so lazy for a bit.
Artlist.io.
Still haven't had dinner yet too, so I gotta remember about that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty bearish move right there. Pretty quick move lower. Although it just ended right there at the 68.
Artlist.io.
They're all looking really, all the indices are looking relatively the same. ES rolling over, Dow's rolling over, NQ not quite as much. Like NQ looks a little more bullish because we're kind of like still holding the lows of this, whereas both the Dow and the ES have kind of broken those lows already lower. We got a couple bearish fair value gaps forming on the Dow Jones and also on the ES. They're tiny on the ES. So I'm liking the shorts more and more here. Dow's kind of like leading the way. It's currently at the electronic VWAP here. So definitely the leader right now if it's going to be pulling us down.
Music licensing reimagined.
Back to the 5. Look at that. We're right at that tipping point there. Dow just broke the VWAP. Dow just broke the VWAP there. Could have been our entry there for the fair value gap long, but not really doing much. And with the other two rolling over, I'm not that convinced that we're going to be getting that bounce. So $66 to $70, so 4-point bounce there. Not what we're looking for though. We're looking for a bigger bounce than that. 38 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. How long do we got left on that hour candle? Let's see. Looking more and more bearish, that hour candle. Selling down. And we got 5 minutes and 21 seconds left on that 1 hour candle. Falling lower here.
Licensing reimagined.
Got orders down at 60. MACD's rolling over pretty nice there. Opened up a bit, looking like it wants to go lower. We're coming up on that area where the price could move pretty fast because there's a pretty low volume of orders down there. Thinking about going short here. Just kind of goes against what I'm thinking here with these fair value gaps, right? So we could do something like this, 10-point stop. Looking for what is that, 55, something like that, which doesn't even play. That's a 1-to-1 right there.
Artlist.io.
I'll be right back in 1 sec here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
And I'm back. Yeah, better to wait for the 80s again to take that, to get into a short there. Yeah. Getting a bit of a bounce here. Might be heading towards that 80 now. Where's that 80s up there?
Music licensing reimagined.
Broke out of that, right back in there, and now down below. Pretty bearish looking. But like you're saying, we might end up, we do have, on the ES and the Dow have some fair value gaps forming. But since we haven't really made any moves on the NQ, like there's no space for a fair value gap to show up. Little bounce and a rejection instantly there. Rejected off the 770s. Flirting with that electronic VWAP there. 16 seconds on this candle. Is that the end of the 1 hour candle? Let's see here. Yeah, we got 8 seconds on that 1 hour candle. It's just starting to touch the top of a bullish fair value gap on the 1 hour. So, I mean, technically this could be a long opportunity here. We're in the middle of this fair value gap. Bouncing pretty good here. Nice bounce here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Little 5-point bounce. New 1 hour candle, hey? Rejected off the 9 EMA there.
IO.
Is this 1 hour candle going to basically take this all the way back up? The next 1 hour candle could. So far we've had basically like green, green, red, green, green, red, green, green, red. So we could have like another 2 bullish candles here, 1 hour candles, potentially. Let's see this here. Stop below these candles, 5.5 points, looking for 10.75 in that area roughly. That could be an idea.
IO.
But it seems like this, which was support now, is kind of being resistance there. Maybe that was our opportunity to add. I think the new hourly is just creating a top wick before the 80s. Yeah, up to the 80s and head lower. It did reject sort of off the electronic value area high.
IO.
Finding a little bit of support there. Really not sure what to do here. I just have too many, unless you're in there like where Ben is up at the 90s short, then at this point it's like it could go either way, right? Could get that bounce back up to the 80s like you're talking about, or we could just start heading lower. Holding this VWAP here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just not loving this price action. Getting to bounce, not very high volume on that though. Trust me, wait for the 80s. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a long
Artlist
to
IO.
the 80s. Because we're in this nice fair value gap here. Even on the 1 hour, we're sitting on a fair value gap. So 755.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's just, how far are we going to pull back before we even head to the 80s? Yeah. Like I said, at this point, we're kind of like, it could just go either way, right? Might head back to the 80s, might head lower first. So we are coming up on the bottom of that channel that I drew out earlier. So that might end up being a sort of like a support on that one. Get back to the 5-minute here. So basically 55 area would be
Music
nice
licensing
entry
reimagined.
at the bottom of that channel. But then, if we end up cutting straight through that channel, then obviously that's the fall of the bearish candle. Yeah, we're right in the middle of this green bullish fair value gap. I mean, I guess if we can take
Artlist
this with some volume, we could think about taking it at least up to the. It's bouncing there, but I'm not seeing very much volume, to be honest. Like, look at that. There's like no volume there.
Artlist IO.
I don't think we're going to get much more of a move out of that. CVD has been declining ever since we basically were up at 3,300. Now we're back down to 1,300.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to fill in this low volume area here with orders. Was hoping for a take of this view up with some volume, but not getting very much so far.
Artlist IO.
Again, a rejection there. Nice little bounce. Still pretty low volume so far.
Reimagined.
Feel like the sellers are just letting this happen for a minute. This might be that move to the 80 here. This fair value gap is still holding though. 258 left on this candle.
Artlist IO. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, volume's pretty low here.
Artlist IO.
Not that convincing. Anyways, again, this getting rejected pretty good there.
Artlist IO.
Another rejection there. Popped a bit of volume in there.
Music licensing reimagined.
1 minute, 122 left on this 5-minute candle. Got a bit of analysis paralysis right now. Just too many things that are saying it's going to go one way or the other. Not very clear as one way or the other. Might get that bounce to 80 like you're talking about, or we might just continue flushing lower here. We're getting close to the bottom side of that bearish channel that we've been in for basically since the close on Friday, even before the close on Friday.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just gonna be patient here.
Artlist.io.
Looking like we might be getting that bounce now. Volume's starting to build a little bit here. $51, $53 contracts. Got 11 viewers in the stream right now. Appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks so much. If you feel like it, would appreciate also hitting that like and subscribe button.
Artlist.io.
We have 7 viewers in Randy Bain's channel and 4 viewers in Market Butcher channel, my channel. So if you're in one or the other, make sure you go across to the other account and subscribe so you can get notifications for whenever we're releasing content or going live. Flirting with the low there. I think we're going to be moving lower here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
I still want to see that pull back to 80 though, like you're saying, but the way it's looking, Dow is now below that electronic VWAP and it's getting rejected off of it.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Took out those orders at 60.
Artlist.io.
Trying to be patient here. I just don't want to make myself more red for going into Monday morning. If I can just waiting for like a really clear signal, some nice momentum. These small candles with lots of wicks are pretty tricky to trade. If we looking like, I don't know why, but it's saying that this, maybe if we close down where we are here, we're going to get rid of this fair value gap. I think you're 58.
Artlist.io.
Oh, no. why. Somehow we switched to... There we go. That's better.
Artlist.io.
Get a nice bounce there. Holding that fair value gap there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Currently have 14 viewers. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate the support. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you're not already.
Artlist.io.
We got 12 likes in Randy's channel. I only got one in mine.
Music licensing
But,
reimagined.
You know, we're just happy to have the viewers here, most importantly. Right? 14 viewers, 13 viewers. Nice little close there. So we did not invert that fair value gap yet.
Artlist.io.
Found support on the second handoff view up there. So I might actually thinking about getting rid of, at least get rid of these guys up here. They're kind of like pretty insignificant right now. Close my trade at 65 because retracement is too big, so I think it's preparing for another leg up. Okay,
Music
yeah.
licensing reimagined.
I mean, I think you made a nice trade there anyways. I don't know how big your size was, but I'm sure you're up pretty nicely. Because 60 to 90, that's 30 points roughly. So even with, you know, a couple contracts, that's a nice winner for sure.
Artlist.io.
And that definitely deserves a banner plus an air horn and an applause.
Artlist.io.
Nice trade, nice trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to bounce there some more here. Holding that level. I think you might be right. We might be doing that leg up here. Finding some support on this fair value gap. Not much for orders above though. We got we took those orders at 60, and then now there's some at 50 and
Music
45
licensing
below.
reimagined.
Oh, you were 10 micros, nice. Then that was a very nice trade. Because 30 points, $2 if, oh, micros. Yeah, so $2 a point. 30 is 60 times 10 is $600. Very nice.
Artlist.io.
Seems like you can take Monday off.
Music licensing reimagined.
122 left on this candle, this 5-minute candle. This fair value gap is holding still. Just got a scam friend request on Discord. Probably roughly 3 to 5 of those every day. So many impersonators.
Artlist.io.
If we can't find another new song to play here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Candle started in here.
Artlist.io.
Starting up a little bit bearish.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I don't want to enter here, guys. But so many wicks here.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Just kind of like stuck in this range right now. But hate trading New York, my worst session. Gotcha. Yeah, it's super hard, right? It's just so easy for it to go against you so quickly. And, a lot of that manipulation movements where, these slower price actions are definitely a little bit easier to trade and can't kill you as fast. 229 on this candle. If we can close below this and invert this bearish fair value gap, I'd be thinking about potentially going short here. So chopping everybody out. Yes, exactly. 100%. And that's what they're doing to everybody right now. Show me the money. Thanks for showing up. First time I've seen your name anyways, so appreciate you showing up. Are you in Randy's channel or are you in my channel right now? Never trade the first hour from New York. Yeah, I quite often lose money in the first hour and then end up getting it back later. So I totally hear you, Ben. It's stuck in this fair value gap. Oh, you're in Randy's channel? Nice. Yeah, he's got
Artlist.io.
mine is if you search Market Butcher Trades, you should be able to find it. I'm cluttered up with a bunch of actual meat market butchers. There's like meat market butchers. I tried to search it myself. You can't even if you do at Market Butcher, it's like I can't seem to find it either. It's just down below, 1,000 meat market butchers.
Artlist.io.
How did you come across Randy's channel? Is it from the podcast? Because they do a podcast, Behind the Charts podcast, or maybe just from his content or X or Instagram, maybe? Just stuck in this range here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
68.59. 68. This one. YouTube algo. Nice. Well, hey, then it's working because is it like today's the first day that you've seen it? Because about, I want to say the start of last week, we started streaming like to both of our channels now at the same time. So it's just like, it's just putting it out there to both of our channels, and then the algo is kind of getting it out there because there's not a whole lot of live traders on Sunday nights, and that's kind of part of the reason I decided to pick this time to stream. Not only that, but I usually like the price action on the Sundays. Like I usually don't trade too much on the electronic hours, just because typically it's not as good a price action. But I do find Sunday nights to be better because everyone's kind of been held away from the charts over the weekend. So sweet, thank you. Show me the money. Thanks for showing up on my channel now. Thank you. Yeah, so I find that after all the traders and everybody's been off over the weekend, there's a lot more people that are kind of itching to sort of get back on the charts. So it tends to be a little more volatility, a little more moves on the Sunday night session. So unless there's a big move during the day, I probably won't think about trading in the overnight session very often. But especially after this after that Friday sell-off, like it's pretty easy to see what we're doing here. So I was thinking earlier too, this could be like, the accumulation area. I don't know how much of this would be the accumulation area. This whole area could be accumulation. And then, when London opens, where are they going to take out the high, or we're going to take out the low, and then do the distribution in the New York session is kind of my take on this. Very similar actually to last week. So we can go back to last Friday. What was the date on last Friday? So today is the 7th, so it would have been the 31st.
Music licensing
29th. Yeah, so here, this day. So we had a huge sell-off, and then we had a bounce before we went lower. We ended up breaking these lows, and even lower before we went higher. So where's this? This one's a second, so that was like Monday or Tuesday or something.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that was a Tuesday low there. So I'm just curious if we're going to be doing something similar to that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, yeah, we're currently just stuck in this fair value gap. Wonder if we actually have this kind of thing for our wedge. Bull flag. Since that flat bottom looking area doesn't really seem like it's the support. This is more so looking like the support here. If we can get above this high day view up, we're definitely looking like we're going to go up to those 800s. Well, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me anyways. Slowly siphoning the viewers from Randy's channel over to my channel here. So Randy streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But he's, I don't know if you guys know ASFX TV. If you don't, I would definitely consider looking into them. They're a really good group of guys. I'll post their
music licensing reimagined.
Their website and stuff here. But yeah, he trades live Monday, Wednesday, Friday on ASFX TV. So then, and Tuesday and Thursday on his own channel. So I'm usually joining him on Thursdays. And then we had, we've done a few weeks in a row where I joined them, and then I started doing my own streams. And I figured I'd fill in the gaps by doing the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then my Sunday stream, which I'm doing right now. So we got Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday is the schedule for the live streams. There we go. I'll put it up on the banner there. You can see what the schedule is. I usually try to get on 15 minutes before market opens on New York Open, and 3 p.m. on Sunday, or 6 p.m. East Coast time. Are we gonna do anything here? Let's go, guys. Find a bit of support on the bottom of that wedge there. How's our volume here? We're going up, but are we getting much volume there? Let's see. Let's watch this volume. Because we want price action plus volume to be convinced, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
And if you guys are looking for a good futures company, Top One Futures is awesome. They've done 14 million payouts in the last 5 months. They use Project X as their trading platform, which is awesome because they got all these safety risk settings. So you can, set up your bracket. You can put in your personal daily loss limit and your personal daily profit target. That can really help you out because you do have, in the pro accounts, the equity stability score or the consistency score, sort of. So you don't want to blow your consistency out of the water by having too big of a trade. So you can set up your personal daily profit target to liquidate and block you, and then that way it'll exit the trade and you won't really blow yourself out of the water and end up having to pay 10K on a 50K account or something, right? And then setting up also your previous day or personal daily loss limit. I set mine at 900 and 1800 for the take profit side, and then both of them liquidate and block you. So it's gonna like get out of the trade, and then and lock you out for the day. That's another great feature, is you've got this little like manual lock button here. You can click that. You can select a custom time to lock yourself out. Maybe if you did a bad trade and you just want to walk away for a minute, you can lock yourself out for like 15-30 minutes. But typically, like if I get green, or if I get, take too many trades, I'll just lock myself out till all day or to the end of the day. Or you can set up a custom time if you wanted to like come back for, an electronic hours trading session. Or so they're really good platform. Top One Futures also, they have really good support. So, and payouts are super fast too. They come through very fast. So nothing but good things to say about them so far.
Artlist.io.
Getting that bounce here, guys. I don't know if we can get a nice closure up there. We're starting to get a little bit more volume on this trade here. Looking like the MACD is starting to curl a little bit. The EMAs they're kind of getting close to each other here. They almost touched. Nice closure there on that candle. Thinking about taking a long here. Let's see how this start of this candle plays out. We could target basically a 1-to-1 there, roughly 5-to-5. Volume's increasing. Nice bounce there, rejecting off this. I missed that trade, obviously. Of course, it doesn't move at all, and then when it does move, it goes quick. Are we going to get that 80 rejection now? I wonder. Yeah, I do too. I really like it. The only negative thing I can say, and this is just an honest review, is that like when you change your time frames, like from a higher to a lower, you kind of have to scroll back to make sure that you're like the data goes correctly to your VWAPs. As you can see, they're kind of like moving around, right? So that's the only negative thing I think about that. So nice little bounce there.
Artlist.io.
Small fair value gap on 766 is here. 766, that's the 68.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I'll put a little limit buy order here. We'll put a single contract there. If we get a nice quick pullback there, we could look to target back up to this value area high, although it looks like we're just pushing right now. Don't really want to FOMO into this. We are on the 1-minute chart. Let's go back to the 5 here for a sec. Nice 5-minute candle there. I would be a little more convinced to take the long here if we are closing above the value area high, electronic value area high.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Project X is definitely one of the better platforms for sure. Most volume we've had sort of in this recently. Let's check out the 15-second and the 1-minute, or the 1 second. So looking like most of our volume has been buyers. Let's go down to the 1 seconds here. Oh, actually, look at that. Okay, yeah, the highest volume was definitely buyer volume. Some seller volume there, but just make sure all this stuff updates properly. Oops. Move my fib level there.
Artlist.io.
Okay, looking like we're not going to get tapped in there. Minute 25 on this candle still. Thinking about taking a long here also. Try to get in on some of this momentum. Blasted right through these orders at 770.
Music licensing reimagined.
75. Missed it again, guys. Just being a little too hesitant here. We'll wait for this candle to close. And it's going to form a nice bullish fair value gap here if we do close this up where we are. It'll end up being something like this, depending on where we close.
Music licensing
Could think about trying to enter long in that, because we do have the volume, we do have a nice candle. Could just get a little pullback into that fair value gap. We're going to wait for this candle to close. We've got 10 seconds left here. And the more that this bounces up, the bigger the fair value gap is going to be. There we go. So we got a low of 70.
Artlist IO.
68 to 75. I'm liking this one a little bit more. I'm going to put 2 contracts here in case we get tagged in. I won't be looking for a whole lot. I'll probably take one off at the high of this candle and then go break even on the other one. Looking for some continuation, but looking like it's just going to keep going higher here. There's those 80s. We were talking about that earlier. 80s is right at the monthly point of control. I don't seem to have that on this chart for some reason.
IO.
Right, 8150.
Artlist IO.
Monthly PLC. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think that's right. I think that's wrong actually, because it was actually way up there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Must have dragged it down by accident. So I'm going to say that that's incorrect. Is it on here? Yeah, it's already up there. So let's delete that. Don't know how that got there anyways. Looking like we might get that pullback here. Rejected off that 80s just like Ben was saying earlier. Look at that, eh? 75 to 80s, nice little 5-point bounce there. If we get tagged in here, I'm just going to drop down a limit order right at the top of that fair value gap. Pretty
Music
close to our order there.
Reimagined.
Nah. Looked like we just missed it by a couple ticks there. Maybe 1 point. 72.25, 71.50, 3/4 of a point. That's too bad.
Artlist IO.
Could give it one more attempt to get down there. Just don't really like it now once it's once we've done that once.
Music licensing.
Limit orders, hey?
reimagined.
Pros and cons. Normally you get a better fill, but then sometimes you miss it, so you can't be upset about missing it when you put a limit order there. So I'm just gonna close that, I think. So the Dow bounced off the
Artlist.io.
New York VWAP from Friday. Yes, sort of found support at the 200 EMA. And, like NQ is just kind of in no man's land right now.
Artlist.io.
You have that nice fair value gap. It looks like they shrunk it a bit by that, having that pull back there, 771 now. Right at the bottom of that candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's too bad I missed that. Would have been 72, 6 points so far. Kind of still in that chop, though. I guess what we could do is we could just clone this.
Artlist.io.
Clone this, guy. This is probably also going to line up perfectly with this, right? Look at that. So let's clone this. Put one down here too. It's funny how that works out, eh?
Music licensing reimagined.
So since Ben was talking about that 80 being a key level, I guess that could be our next potential breakout point here.
Artlist.io.
Got 8 viewers in Randy's channel and 3 in mine. Thanks for showing up, everybody.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just curious, I'm going to look at
Artlist.io.
looking like we're getting another little pullback here on this next 5-minute candle. This fair value gap does line up with a lot of these buyer support wicks here. So we still could think about trying to take a long off one of those. Just trying to get a scalp out of it. But I'm gonna want to try to see if we're gonna get some support off it first.
Music licensing reimagined.
Finding support at the value area high.
Artlist.io.
Hey Darren, yeah, I'm streaming on Sundays at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and then I also stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, New York Open. So
Music
I can
licensing reimagined.
I'll put my schedule there on the little banner at the bottom of the screen. I'm not sure whose channel you're in, or if you're in Randy's channel, Randy Baines. So me and him and Christine, also from his channel there, they have a podcast and whatnot. But me and Randy decided to start like sharing the streams between both of our channels. Most people are in Randy's channel. We got 8 viewers in Randy's and 4 in my channel. So Randy streams on his channel Tuesday and Thursday, and then I'm streaming on my channel and broadcasting to his, and he broadcasts to mine on those days. I'm streaming Monday,
Music
Wednesday,
licensing
Thursday,
reimagined.
Friday, although Thursday is on his channel, broadcasting to my channel. So, and then the Sundays. Long-winded answer. But if you're if you're in his channel, definitely hit subscribe there, and then come on over to my channel and hit subscribe too if you want to just make sure you get notifications from either of our streams, so when we're going live, or trade recaps or content.
Artlist.io.
So thanks for coming in the stream and asking questions. Appreciate it. We currently have 9 viewers in Randy's channel and 4 in mine.
Artlist.io.
And mine is Market Butcher. You can, I'll just put that right there. Sorry, not that one. There's a banner here. I get the banner up with my channel at the bottom there. So if you search for Market Butcher Trades, you can find my channel. It's pretty hard to find, but
reimagined.
Too many actual meat butchers. So we're coming up on the 80s here, guys. 3 seconds on this candle. Let's see how this closes here. Might be making a move right away here above the 80s. We still have this fair value gap, but getting away from it a bit. If we can take this 80s with some momentum, I'll definitely think about targeting these highs here, 87 to 90 area. There's not a whole lot of orders at 80 right now on the book, just 24. Our next block of orders looks like 87. So we got looking like about 67-ish contracts up there. Maybe some algo contracts up there too, but currently getting a little pullback here.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in, checking out the stream. And if Randy was here, he'd tell you the same thing. So
Music licensing
all the way back down here, finding some support again at the value area high, electronic value area high. Those orders at 770 are gone from earlier. So is this going to be where we start rolling over? It could be.
Artlist.io.
Bounced right off the top of that fair value gap here, though. 72 up to 75. 3 points only so far. I got to reload my tea.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
A little more of a pullback there. If I am going to take a long in this, where do we want to place it here? Kind of seemed like the best place would be close to this low here, the lower end of this fair value gap, anyways, because we do have this channel down here. Obviously, if we were to break below that, then looking a lot more bearish. Minute 45 on this candle here. Not really liking how big this bearish candle is, though. Making me a little more tentative to think about taking a long here.
Reimagined.
Looking left here. 120 left there. We're at the bottom of the range now. Okay, good thing we didn't take that, eh?
Artlist.io.
Pretty strong bearish candle there. Throwing all my ideas out the window. Loving the rejection from the 9 EMA. Oh, the 80s? Yes.
Music licensing
Look at that.
reimagined.
You were definitely on point with that call. 90s, now the 80s. But is this going to be sort of the sweep before we actually take out those highs? That's going to be what we're going to have to see here. "17 seconds on this candle. And then are we going to invert this bullish fair value gap? That'll be the next question.
Artlist.io.
We're going to sit down again here, guys. But it's still forming bullish structure, so I think it just wants to go to VWAP at 45 before going higher. Yeah, the VWAP's way down there quite a bit, hey?
Music licensing
Okay, I think
reimagined.
my hot water's ready. So we
Artlist.io.
did not invert that fair value gap yet.
Music licensing reimagined.
MACD's getting pretty close to zero now. We're back at that 472. We were around that 4 level before here also, before we ended up finding support and crossing over. Doing a whole lot of nothing in tonight's trading session.
Artlist.io.
Stuck between the EMAs.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Heading a little bit lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Still have this other fair value gap down here too. So this one might get inverted here on this next candle closure.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's been a 4-hour stream so far.
Artlist.io.
Okay, so that candle closed below. So this fair value gap is now actually a bearish one.
Licensing reimagined.
So it's looking actually something like this. It's change this to orange. Rejected off the edge of that fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
I don't think that this is actually that accurate anymore. It seems like it's kind of changed a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
766 to 65 only.
Artlist.io.
Kind of getting through this bottom of this channel there. Right down at these lows here now, recent lows. So we swept there, went higher, rejected off that, came lower. So is this where we're going to continue lower? So this guy's pretty much gone now. So it's got to close down there, but so we'll wait for this candle to close.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's just in this choppy range here. I'm just so worried about, like, you know, I feel like if I go enter short here, you know, it's going to find its support here and start heading back to the top of the range again. So no real clear direction at this point. I would say that this whole area is kind of from, you know, 56 to 80-ish area, or even 90 is kind of like we're stuck in this range, right? But if we can end up breaking this low, then we're definitely in bearish territory. There's a 50% fib point down there, which I marked off from earlier.
Music licensing
See
reimagined.
here. I did accidentally move it a bit, so it's actually right there. Found a little support on that, the first handoff VWAP. So let's get rid of this guy now, since we're hitting lower there.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, erasing fair value gaps on the way down here. So
Music licensing reimagined.
28 seconds here. Oh, I really want to take a long there, but again, with such strong bearish momentum here, I don't think that this fair value gap's going to hold either. Nothing really convincing me to take a trade here, guys. Just don't want to make it any worse. I'm down 120 in my two accounts, so 240 so far on the session. Just not really getting anything super clear as to what kind of a trade you can take here. Oops.
Music licensing.
We do have a bearish fair value gap that formed here. Could think about taking the momentum here like that. See if we can move lower. So this guy's definitely gone too. And now we've formed this basically right there.
Artlist.io.
Since we formed a couple fair value gaps here, we could think about trying to take this short. If it gets outside of this top of this fair value gap, I'm definitely going to be considering getting out. And we'd basically take off a single contract right there, put our stop break even. Hope for some continuation.
Artlist.io.
Oh shoot, what did I do there? I accidentally entered
Music licensing reimagined.
accidentally entered long by accident. What a misclick that was. That's no good. I'll try to get out of this as soon as possible here. Losing $70 there. Can get a little bit into profit here. Didn't want to be in that, so let's see if we can't just pop up and get out here. Or I could just take my licks at $10.
Artlist.io.
Should have closed it. Well, it might be the end of the trade session there, guys. on that bad mistake there. Waited so long and then accidentally misclicked into a trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's not looking very good. My bad. Might still get out of this.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Got a real tight order there. Might end up getting topped out here. Let's go break even here. I will move this up. You never know. Might end up. There we go. We're out. So end up losing $20 on that accidental misclick there, unfortunately. But that being said, I don't think I'm gonna test my luck anymore. I think been streaming a little too long here, making mistakes now. So I think we're gonna wrap it up there. It is 7 p.m., which is 10 p.m. And probably people need to get to sleep anyways. Unfortunately, screwed up there. Misclicked into a long position.
Music licensing.
Got out relatively unscathed, so lost $10 on each of those 2 contracts. So, oh well, is what it is. But yeah, so thanks so much for everybody who did come to the channel. We got 6 people in Randy's channel and 4 in mine. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you got a chance. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 9:15 on the East Coast time for market open. And just take a look at Top 1 Futures if you're looking for a good futures company that uses Project X. Great platform, great company overall. And I got a discount code there, MBT Market Butcher Trades, if you want to get some accounts. Yeah, much appreciate that. Much appreciate you guys showing up. Pretty long 4-hour stream. Obviously, I think I'm getting a little tired, making errors now. So gonna wrap it up there. So almost $300 down between my 2 accounts on Sunday. But good thing I sold it where I did, because it's looking like we're heading lower. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. So we will catch you tomorrow morning before New York Open. Make sure you check us out. It'll be broadcasting on Randy's channel and my channel also. But obviously, I'd like it if you guys came into my channel and hung out there. But either way is good by me. So thanks so much, and we will see you tomorrow morning. Peace.